This is the first stream in like 2 weeks where I haven't had any caffeine today, so I'm a little woozy. But alright, enough silly voices. It's time to make video game. We got the creatures. They're doing their thing. Look at them. They're beautiful. But I don't give a shit. Because what we're doing today is we're doing, what are we doing? Very last day of character design, except for March, is also going to be character design for the first week, because I put too much work for myself. But we only have 2 models. Actually, we have another model that I need to make. So I'll put that in there. Also, I gave myself milk voice. So I'm going to be constantly clearing my throat, and I'm still drinking this little, like, shitty milkshake that I bought. It's one of those, like, canned protein milkshakes. What am I tasting in this? I'm tasting, like, a faint lavender taste. And by that, I mean it tastes like soap. But okay, what have I done yesterday? Oh yeah, the very last note that we ended on was a sketch of, like, one of the more antagonistic characters in the game, Sankon Sadak. And, oh yeah, the other thing I did, Jackie is not meant to have that hair. That is fake advertising, because it looks better, I think, than the just plain hood, but it's not very good. So, various things that I'll need for this week and next. Make this guy not bald, add textures to all these guys. Add suits to this guy. This is the guy that's going to get a new outfit. Because he will be turned into a beautiful human. Like Cinderella, if Cinderella was like a rat and then turned into a person. In fact, where are the other people? I guess they're not here. Yeah, we're going to need a few head shapes, a few different facial hairs. I can't be bothered. Let's just go to Krita. And while that loads up, I can manage my creatures. Because how much money do we got? $200,000? I think we combine the deer to make a super deer. And for those who've never seen this game, when you breed the animals, the parents die. They are destroyed in the process. They are obliterated. But okay, here's my preliminary sketch of Sankon Sadak. Maybe too many layers still. I'm not sure on the little cape. I think probably fine. Because the regular soldiers look like this. Let's bring this back up to 1. And I like the closed eyes as like an artistic aesthetic thing, but I think I'd have to commit to it a lot more. Maybe my next game. Because right now, I can't be bothered. But I do like this style. Yeah, so Sankon Sadak. We really only need, I think, the cape, the hat, the head shape, the eyes, the mouth, the eyebrows, the beard. That sounds like a lot now that I've listed it, but basically I don't need a unique outfit. So we can just, let's go to Blender. And we're going to get this guy. We're going to get this guy, actually. In our, like, Ouroboros. I took a screenshot, and I'm going to turn it back into a sketch thing. Oh, wait. I don't give a shit. I was gonna say I need to, like, make the bottom of his feet visible, but I don't. Because I've literally made a point of saying that we don't need, like, his entire body. But okay. And Sankon Sadak is one of the, like, chiefs of police. Basically, almost like more of a legacy hire. He's from, like, the older, like, pre-government era when the government was, like, a military, like, insurgency. So we need to link from Legend of Zelda the police base, which actually should be in here, but let's see. We need the, I'll say the beret, the full body, mustache head. Where's the, oh, I see. The rig isn't here. Oh. We go here. Get the armature there. There we go. See, now these are all connected. And we don't need any of these, actually. Well, not here, basically. Like, all of these are going to be in here, just for reference. I think, actually, what I might do, make a duplicate of this. That'll be in there. We're going to delete that one. There we go. So now he's going to have his own little fancy beret. And I'll definitely do work to make it different. What? Oh, I see. He has the tall jeans. We can make him taller. Yeah, I think for my next game, it'd be fun to, like, really go all in on, like, this character customization. I'm also going to duplicate this. I'm just going to use this as our base. And then I'm just going to delete this one. And do I even need the mustache? I don't think so. Okay, so we don't actually have very much that we're going to be using here. Just this. And then I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the little cape just a part of the hat. But okay, so let's start. Oh wait, let's start first of all by actually, like, having the reference that I'm going to be using. The nice part is you can see exactly where it belongs. Oh wait, I should probably, like, have it scaled correctly. But okay, and this time I made the wise choice of, like, lightening the background so I could actually see anything. Oh yeah, and this, how is this actually... Oh yeah, I guess the hands are going to be sort of like our, like, core reference. So maybe a little inward, like that? Is that about right? And do I want his hair to be different? Oh yeah, I guess I could put his beard on his hair as well. I guess maybe I'll make his beard like a common thing. But okay, I think first of all, let's start with his head. Oh wait, I forgot. I was also intending to make him a bit pudgy. We may need to duplicate this after all. For now, what I'll do is I'll just put it in, like... You know, I'll put it in here of, like, let's say priority can ship. And then what I'm going to do is, like, san cone. So, like, slightly pudgy. than the average soldier. He's old. And so here we have hat and cape. Face. Beard. Okay. So I think let's hide these for now, because I'm going to focus primarily on what I want from him, which is probably, well, it seems like wider, taller nose. I guess his chin is probably, the chin's probably fine, because we're not really going to look at it. I want much more pronounced and sunken, like, cheekbones, though. Which probably needs to not be just, like, one polygon that I'm grabbing like this. What if I did something fucking terrible, like, I tried to bevel it. Didn't work. I don't know why. What if we just try, like, this, and then just much more gaunt in the face. He's a man who lived through near starvation. He's looking kind of fucked up. He's looking kind of jolly, actually. I think it's because I pulled the cheekbones out, which is not what actually happens when someone has really pronounced cheekbones. Like, that probably happens a little bit, but it's mostly because the cheeks are gaunt, you know? Like, so I should have been thinking about, like, pushing inward, not pulling outward. This is AAA edge flow. I keep doing this, but the eyes are gonna, like, completely distract me. I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. Doesn't really come as a shock to me. Because I've talked about before, I don't really have much of a, like, a good graphical sensibility, I'd say. Like, I can make, I'd say, functional art, but a lot of the time, if it's, like, to make something that is just striking in and of itself, that's not really, like, my style. What is this? Oh, this is, like, part of his head, I think. What is this, actually? Hang on. Oh, I didn't realize this. This is just a thing that was, like, not attached properly, I think. Like, just in the typical male head. Do I want this here? Maybe I do. But I'm gonna have his nose be, like, more arched. Maybe even hooked a little bit, so that, because he's, like, old. And people with old noses, you know, they droop. Because the gravity is physically weighing down his nose over time. What they should do is they should get an old guy and they should do a time lapse of his nose from birth to death. You know, then you'd understand. This is gonna be, like, offensive. I mean, no, he's just old and mean. And mad all the time. We don't even need this. Dissolve this edge. Hmm. I don't think this really does the silhouette that I want. I don't like this. I don't like how, like, oh, I see what I can do. Pull this up a little bit. Well, what do I do with this? I don't want it to feel like he has very narrow nostrils. That's not really the vibe that I'm imagining, which, you know, because this is like, I think I just need to do a cut here. Do horrible things to this. Pull this back a little bit. How do I make this, how do I convey that he is an old man? What is missing from his face? Jowls, maybe? I mean, I don't really need to, like, make too much here, since, as I said, like, most of his face is going to be covered by his beard. But who knows, I might make, like, some other, like, old guy and want to reuse this face. He has a huge nose now. And also, bring this upward. Like, we don't need, like, 1 billion, like, polygons down here. I'm not in love with it, but let's say for now. Let's just put his face back together. What is this song? I don't know the song, but I do know the album. Oh, let's see. This is macro blank. Why can I not press Control C? My boomer eyes need to, like, go up right next to the keyboard. Also, I should probably figure out, like, what I want to do with the eyes, like, or like the shape of the textures here. Okay, let's say that. Let's say let's keep that as it is. I kind of like having this more gaunt face as just a thing that I could use for other characters as well. Yeah, whenever people do exclamation point song, I don't know if there's like a bot that's supposed to be there, but I've never had a bot or something tell people what song it is. Because, like, I literally don't watch any streamers whatsoever. Well, I'll watch, like, highlights of, like, Northern Lion. Yeah, eventually it'd be a fun project for me, but it'd basically be exactly the same work as, like, the game development. So I'd have to weigh over, like, how much I want that sort of stream activity. I think here, we push this out a little bit. Okay, so that works. And now, I'm gonna make big old freaking eyebrows. Let's see, mirror. Do I want him to also have maybe more? No, I think his hair would still be relatively well kept. He'd just keep it the same as everybody else. But okay, he will by default. His eyebrows will be like in an angry state at all times. Alright, also we should probably have some more emphasis on his like forehead maybe. Oh wait, and I just remembered. I can just do whatever I want with the hat, so I don't have to worry about, like, if his big old head is in the way. Let's see, so there's gonna be eyebrows. Can I like do this? Hello? Does it like work? I want this here. I don't want it in this collection. I want it in this collection. That's why I keep dragging it here and it's not working. And I like, okay, I guess I'm stupid then. I'll just do it again. Blender just said, no, you can't move it. Not allowed to move it. That one stays. And I guess like that. And then probably not so inward. Or like, whatever they are. In fact, I should probably just redo the rigging for the eyebrows. I'd say that's good enough. What I'll do, though, make him look even more angry. have the classic, like, flared eyebrows. Now he's looking much older. Okay, so hopefully, though, there we go. Eyebrows. And I think with this one, what are our two... Hang on. Selected eyebrow. We're gonna need a brow test. And then the classic. You know, how will we possibly have video game without that expression? You know, how will they know that he's surprised by something if he doesn't raise one eyebrow? Alright, also, we probably need, yeah, that's probably good. Do I need something here? Not really. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. So now the real question. What are the actual names of these, things? Brow.l, browouter.l. Okay. L, brow R, brow outer L, brow outer R, and then weight paint. Actually, we don't even need that. I'm gonna do like this. And then that, and then these two. And currently there's not even a single animation that actually uses the eyebrows. But well, well, it works at least. Not particularly well, but that's more of an animation problem than a other thing problem. Okay, so male, full body. Let's just call this San Pone Sit-Up. Do I want to? Well, he's not really a full body character. Oh yeah, then I need the beard, the cape, and then we'll need to do some texturing for the eyes and the mouth. Okay, so I think next step here... Beard. Oh wait, also. Is there something else named eyebrows? I guess maybe it's the eyebrows themselves, so like bushy brows and then like eyebrows. Ah well. Oh wait, cursor to selected, or selection to cursor. And I'll do my classic trick, where we get just the vertices. And then, mirror. Facial hair. Where does his beard begin and his hair end? A question for the ages, I suppose. Alright, let's just start with... His nose is lower than it was before. I guess I'll live with that. What did I do? Oh, I see. Edges. Also, this is good practice for not getting distracted by the creatures. Teaching me how to focus in a deliberately, like, pointlessly distracting environment. And I suppose that's actually a useful skill, because I do sometimes go to, like, social, like, co-working events, where it's, like, very easy for me to get almost nothing done, because I'm too busy, like, socializing with other people. Enriching myself with other people's presence, where I should be making video game. Okay, let's ignore that for the time being. Though I guess it often winds up being that I don't socialize or, like, do anything meaningful, like, work-wise. Oh, whoop, wrong button. Yes, that's what I constantly mute myself for. Unless that's not the first time that I've, like, cleared my throat directly into the microphone and accidentally turned off the stream. Whoop, now I've forgotten how to do it. Alright, so where does his beard go? I think if this is meant to be the lowest point, well, I don't want it to be the lowest point then. I think his beard goes lower than that, and like, I don't know, we figure out how it connects to his neck, like there or something. And then I think his beard should be quite trim. So I think it goes right up next to his lower lip. So his lower lip should be like right there, and then like here. We have like that. Do I want his lip like... I think the reference is now out of date. It's old news now. We now go this way. So I think we do a little bit of this, and then a little bit of this. And then, interesting that I somehow have, like, gone... Oh, I extruded from the wrong thing. So we need to delete that. There we go. Oh, and this one as well. Because it basically needs to do that and then that. How is this? How is this so far back? Like, what am I think this is not the correct place for this if it's gonna go this far back. Say like there. Because this connects to the face. Or, yeah, because this is all gonna be there, and then it's gonna be like the beard comes out like this. Probably like that. And then, how's this even gonna like connect in? I guess just like that. That's probably fine. Let's do right there. Right at his ear. Actually, yeah, I guess the beard just goes straight down from the ear. So like if this is the very outer edge, I'll do like this outer part here. Good enough. There we go. Is this what I want here? Is this like the correct place for this? Kind of like attach like this. Anything that I want more here? Or I just like kind of go at this? I think the main thing is, I don't think this is really the play. I think it's going to be pretty smooth here. Like, because as I've said, it'd be very well trimmed. It's not like he's growing out this beard because he's like a mountain man. Sort of like how like one of the big differences between like beards that you often see in like his beard is the fact that he cuts deliberately to keep his upper lip clean, or like to not get like food on his mustache. Because with a lot of beards, you just have it like grow over the upper lip and just make a mess. And that gives a lot more of like a jovial feel to it. Yeah, he's not Santa Claus though. Eh. Let's do like this with like a grid fill. Is that gonna be the right place? I guess it kind of will be. Oh, and I see something that I'm gonna need. There's gonna be a little bit of an implied mustache just in the shape of the beard. Or like an implied like handlebar like that goes over the beard. That's kind of like coming along, actually. Vaguely the shape that I want, and then I can like push some detail into it. Oh. And I'm thinking here is where we have the defining, like, we start defining this mustache part as a separate thing from the like lower beard. This will just attach, I guess, just like here. There we go. What is the easiest way that I have to like not have the disaster that is coming for me here? I guess basically just make this whole mustache part a separate model and not even worry about like... Yeah, that makes sense. Basically cut this loose. Right there. And then probably right here. Then have this whole bit just like independent. We're gonna have like an Abraham Lincoln beard right here. However I do that. I guess maybe even like push this upward like this, so it's like... Now that I think about it, we could actually have this, we could have the facial hair as two separate pieces, one for this mustache, or like one for this beard part. Because this looks like, because there are people who have this style of beard. Especially in the Middle East, like that's, I think I've seen this exact look before. In the reference photos and stuff. But I guess I could just like get the model. Like I don't have to make everything a perfect little system. Oh. How do I know. This. Dissolve edges. There we go. We kind of get it going. Our beautiful all-quad mustache. And then I'll show the power of the PS5 by smoothing it out. But that comes after we, like, get the mustache, like, looped in here somehow. Yeah, now this feels a bit better. Oh wait, forgot the clipping. There we go. Look at that. It's like a PS5 right now. Oh wait, we need a... Let's do right there. Boom. He looks too happy. Oh yeah, I guess I also have to remember, a lot of it is probably because of this. Like, that's going to be transparent, though. I think we move this up a little bit. I've seen better, I've seen worse. And I think a lot of these are now redundant. Like, I can, like, dissolve these edges, dissolve these edges. We can simplify. Like, do I need this at all? I guess I kind of do, because I'm going to need this here to, like, do that, and then, like, push this in, and then, I don't know. That seems good enough. Yeah, now he's looking much more like an old crotchety man with a big old beard. And that's exactly who I want him to be. Even though he does not really resemble what I imagined in my head, but I didn't really have a particular vision of him, because I just imagined him as like one of the little guys. Yeah, and for now I can just let him have the thinner body. Okay. And you know what, now I'll also put in the, like, I'll put this face, like this head shape, in our, in the running for characters. So let's go to, Brew? No, let's go to, oh wait, no, I need to export this. Because now we can actually have some options. Take your time, Godot. Did something crash? I thought something like disappeared over there. Oh wait, and look at that. My to-do list is actually in the tabs properly. But okay, here what I need. That. Okay, police base. Or NPC police. Yeah, that's what we need. Because we're going to go to our outfit randomizer. Head shape. We have that one, and then we have police base, and then we add that as a key. And then I think maybe in the eyebrows as well. Are eyebrows a thing? Yeah, eyebrows are a thing. Okay, and then brows. So I think the women's eyebrows are fine enough, and then we got maybe not Sancone's eyebrows actually. We could give them a little bit of distinction. Distinction is for when we have the ability to do that. Let's go to proof of concept and see if these like head shapes and stuff work. Cancel. Okay, so they should have different head shapes now. I don't really see any difference. And also it makes it so obvious that the women's heads are way too big. They're so bulbous. And I don't know why the hijab's materials aren't properly set. Okay, I'm seeing head shape not quite working how it should. Probably because it's not actually called head shape, it's just called head. Can I like edit the... Okay, copy the property. Paste the property. Did that work? Copy property, paste property, and then it works? Okay, there we go. And then we can delete this one. I need to put this back as it... Put this like this now. And then we add that. I love Godot's dictionary editor. Very easy to use, very fast. Keeps me in the flow. You know, of course, when I need to edit a key, it makes my life much easier. Wow, they look terrible. Oh, the mouth is way too low on the face. Okay, so I think I was actually correct in that, or like past me, when I designed the reference drawing was probably correct in that I need to move his nose up a little bit. And then we probably need to move just all of this and then this. Did I accidentally, like... I don't think I did it. Okay, I think that's fine. So if we hide this... I think that'll look fine, but it'll look a little fish-eyed, I think was the problem. Just move this a little forward and then move just this whole, like, orbital system here. And then with this, I think that looks a little bit better, actually. And then I'm thinking a bit more of a narrow beard. I think that's a style that I've seen more. Okay. Let's see this in action. Because I think his head shape might be more based on well... It looks pretty bad. Well, it looks good with the mustache. Well, good-ish. Oh, I see, but the mustache is at a very different position. Like, so the nose shape isn't going to quite work with it. Well, I mean, it's not bad with it. Well, no, it's pretty bad with it. Yeah, because these guys are like a different head shape. This is the normal head shape that we have. This is Sancone's head shape. And yeah, because his nose is so much higher up. I mean, I guess the solution is probably just to move Sancone's... Well, I don't know. I like Sancone's face otherwise. I think we should just not have Sancone's face in here. So, can we, like, remove from here? What if we did that and then that? Boom. Now if we go back to proof of concept, they'll all go back to having the same head shape, but that'll be better. You know, I can have some other way of making them more unique from each other. Because, admittedly, with the skin tone and the mustaches, I don't particularly care that they're all the same, and I think once I get different eye shapes as well, that'll be good. Oh wait, you have the wrong outfit. Wait, who is she? Who are you? What is your outfit? TS suit full body. Suit full body. So this needs to be the female suit. Wait, isn't it TS suit femme now? I thought it was. Okay, but now if we go back into here, she should hopefully not be broken. Yeah, now she's okay. Her head looks a little funny with how large, yeah. Her posture's a little weird. Oh yeah, I don't like how much the that was something I fixed on the guys as well, where the chest goes in so much because of the biceps. So I'll need to fix that with them as well. But okay. Let's start actually making Sandcon. Or Sadok. So this is what? NPC base male. Don't need that. We need new inherited. Copy that. Anything else that we need here? Not really. And then we go to, I guess, is there anything else here? I guess we can get these two. Oh, he has a follower brain. Oh wait, no, that's not even a thing anymore. He has a dialogue checker though. Oh wait, no, NPCs already have dialogue checkers. Okay, so I think we have what we need. Goodbye, Sadok. Make unique, and then so police base full body. Use big old brows. Big old beard. We got his big old hat. Is that iris? I think I want bright pink eyes. And then I'm envisioning gray hair. What if we go from gray to black to a lighter brown? And I need to also make his hair material unique, but that'll be okay. Let's test this. His beard didn't exist. Why did beard not work? Oh, because the beard is not parented to anything. Because we need to do that, and then there we go. And then he needs his different eyes, his special eyes. And I think, honestly, smaller eyes. Just make the eyes overall just like a few percentage points smaller. Maybe a bit more narrow as well. Let's see how I feel about it. Yeah. More narrow so it's less like, you know, prey animal. And more like just not as friendly of a guy. He looks a bit too jolly. And also, there's something totally fucked up with how the... Oh, wait. Is it... No, wait, no. This isn't right. Yeah, there's something wrong with how it reads the, these textures, because it's like, this is not the color that I have here. But oh well. Also, it still drives me absolutely insane that this is always wrong. It's always, like... the wrong distance. I want to get right up next to his face. This is what the cutscene is going to look like. Do I like this color for his eyes? I think now what we need... Let's do some adjustments. Maybe like 0.35. And then a little bit more inward, perhaps. And then a bit more down. No, that's not quite right. He seems a bit too friendly. I guess I can just say... I guess he doesn't necessarily need to look mean, because the player will understand that he's mean. Literally, like, during their first interactions, they will realize that he is a huge asshole. Let's see. I think you should have darker skin. I think that'd work better with the, like, let's see. Try like that. Let's go in between. The man I envision in my mind palace, when I go there. What is his skin color? That's the most important aspect of any character in a video game. Okay, and yeah, also there's just something wrong with these gradients. I don't know how they work. But okay, let's save this just in case something happens to it. And you know what, let's just save it with the name. You know what? I think it's about time that we actually get the NPCs, that we actually, like, UV unwrap this. What do I actually want for this, really? I guess this is what I want. We go like here. And I guess this is relatively close to the roots, so we don't need too much change. I mean, realistically, I don't even know what we'd do. Well, actually, let's put this a little bit further down, because what we're going to do then is the eyebrows. Mark a seam there. These are much closer to the roots. So they'll be more like up here. In fact, I think they'd be more like this. And then his beard. How does this work? I guess I'll do relatively close to the roots and then relatively far from the roots. In fact, more like that. Well, I think if the gradient weren't so shitty, like in how it's like, what is the deal with the colors? Like, why is it so like poop brown instead of like remotely similar to the colors here? How do I set up this gradient? Maybe I need to do like a power here. Like, is there like gamma correction that it's not doing? Invalid arguments for built-in function. Maybe I need to do it like that. Okay. I think that's what I needed for the gradient function, which means that presumably I actually need to have some sort of system, like, I need to know where that gradient texture is generated. Why is it, you know, I'm up here. So I think I need like g.usage. Like, how do we make sure that this knows that it's 3D? Can be used in 3D model texture for 2D and 3D. Can be used in 3D models. Because like, it should like, maybe we set these flags here, like flag like flag convert to linear. G.flags equals texture dot flags default or texture dot convert to linear. And then maybe this works now. If we did this, no. I mean, what I could do is just have the hair texture, but then it'd mess up all of my colors because everywhere else it looks fine. I think this is something where it's like, it just doesn't let you set it yourself. It just kind of it just makes you Godot figure it out. Godot hint texture is for 3D. Colors, correction. No, this isn't correct. Godot force color to be, or force texture to be 3D. This is no longer the case in Godot 4. This is basically just because Converts the texture to the sRGB space. Video surface. Filter. It's like if we go to these other textures, it's like if I double click this, is there anything like, so like there's no flags on this one. Is it from the import settings? So import as texture 3D. Lossless PNG, repeat. So what am I looking for? Detect 3D on. Should these also be corrected? So like if I did 3D here, I actually don't even know. Save scenes, what the fuck? I have to restart the entire editor just because the textures are rebound? That's fucked up. Okay, well, whatever I did, I fucked it up. Okay, so put this back to texture, re-import. Is it really like is this really necessary? Is this really what has to be done to make this work? Also, I broke it. Somehow. I broke it somehow. Okay, also I really do think that I'm gonna need to, this will suck, but I'm gonna have to like pow vec 3 2.2. And then I wonder how that's gonna change all of the other colors for Jackie. But okay, so I've also fucked up his eyes. I don't know why. Oh, because the iris was removed? Why was the iris removed? Like, I don't get it. Also, should I have bloodshot eyes? Because we can have like ever so slightly like bloodshot color in here. So that adds a little bit of like, I don't know, age. But okay, so now we have this looking a little less shitty. And so I can make this a bit more of a color. How am I gonna do this? Maybe like a stripe there and then another stripe here, and then it's like that. Like, where exactly do I want his... I think the big thing is that his mustache is the wrong way around. And his hair here is the wrong way around because you want the temples to also be very close to the roots, so that way that matches reasonably well. Let's go back to Blender. Why does it keep going to there? Let's go to reset again. So why are you there? Why is his body? Is it because his body isn't parented to this correctly? Oh, wait, no. That goes there. But then this must be parented to there. And then we do... I mean, that's parented to the right thing. I don't care. I just realized. I don't need to worry about this, because I can just put that to there, so that way I don't even, like, check that. Okay, no, that's going to be annoying. Alright, so this goes up to here, because I think this is his temple. And then this does the same thing. We basically just go like this, put this up near here. And then here we do the same thing with his mustache. I'm trying to like press A and then R. In fact, we should probably do a little bit more like that. And he's fancy since he has a whopping like 4 colors in his texture. Okay, let's go into the game and let's see what this will actually look like. Alright, and Sadok's gonna be like God knows where. Oh wait, he needs a light as well. Like, let's go to TS Scientist. Because we need that. Put that right there. Let's even put it a little bit behind him so that way we can see just the faintest bit of his shoulder. And then, hey, look. That's Karamov. Oh, wait, no. It is Sadok. And his fucked up eyes. Why are his eyes fucked up? I don't know. They're here. Oh, because his irises were not set. Because I'm an idiot. There we go. There we go. And then we can the resource is saved. I don't care. The main thing is you can definitely see him. The walk cycle is really bad. I didn't realize how bad it was, and also it's super goofy how they like hop over things. I think he also... I want him to be taller. Like, not super tall. But maybe like upper like 50%, 60%. I got $1 million in the game. Alright, Sadok, where the fuck are you? You bearded dweeb. Yeah, the next step will be to figure out how to get Jackie's hair working properly. It's not Sadok. There's Sadok. I don't see the color in his beard. It's all black. Is that like, is it like double correcting now? Hang on. Because I actually kind of like, I think, the changes to the coat material, I think, maybe. Like if I go to wardrobe, fabric pattern. Like I think that makes these more vibrant. And they could be fixed up in here as well then. But, is it his beard is wrong? Oh, is it actually, now that I'm thinking about it? I bet you I didn't put this in the right place. I bet you I put it, paste it there. Yes, okay. That was the issue. I did not correctly, I was editing these things. So now if we did this again. Beautiful. His beard is not the right color still. And he's just like teleporting around, but that's a different issue. Yeah, the walking is so bad. I did not realize how bad they looked when they walked. Okay, put that in here as like animations. I mean, that's what I have here, but same for these. Redo walk, because I know the women are not substantially better. Well, whatever. At the very least, his beard looks correct. It vaguely, like, follows the pattern that I have. And then we're gonna put a nice little, like, thing on his hat. It'll be a little lovely little... thing like this. So let's do some, like, symmetry here. Why is this not... Hello? Oh, I bet you I put this like, hang on. Cursor to world origin. Cursor, selection to cursor. Where is it? Oh, is it the, did I get the, like, individual vertices or something? Okay, so now, if I did, say, this... We don't need that. What is the actual symbol that's going to be on here? I guess I don't need to worry about it right now. And also, do I want this to be asymmetrical after this? I guess I do. And this is also put there. So that way it's clear he's the boss. Because he has the little badge on his thing. Okay, and now, can I figure out how to, like, get his body working again? Like, because it should be parented to this. That is not the thing that I meant to do. Again. Shift. Do that. That's not working. Can I do like a library override of selected and then like... Okay, now... No, we can't. I'm trying to press... There we go. Finally. And then we can get this armature. There we go. And now we can do, for example, scale change here, or we can reset. And we don't need anything here, so we're just not going to attach anything to that. Not going to attach anything to like any of the other things as well. And now I can like properly add his accessories. Which will be mirrored and then solidified as like 0.02 maybe? No, I guess 0.01 is correct. Then clip it. There we are. So I'm going to try to figure out, actually, maybe I just need to do the same thing that I've been doing, where I just delete these vertices. And we don't need this anymore. You know what, let's not even have the mirror modifier. I'm thinking, if I have this go over his badge, then I don't have to make a separate like texture for the different rank. See, that's thinking with my brain. That's developing with like ease of use in mind. Then the real question is, how the hell did we Oh wait, and I just realized this will just be a single piece here for convenience. But how is this going to be weight painted is a question that I have not answered yet. Okay, many questions for us now. How do we make sure that this won't like fall off? How do we make sure that it doesn't clip too bad? An equally large question, how do we make sure? And it looks good. Okay. Oh, interesting. We need to recalculate outside. There we are. We don't need you anymore, for now. So I'm guessing right here, we scale this up. We can do that, and that is okay. Do I want too much extra, like, layering in here? I think I think squaring up the shoulders like this would look pretty good. And then not worrying too much about how else it, like, you know, what else happens in here. Ooh, wait. This does not connect to here. This connects to under here. Ooh, how does this actually... How do we connect these two components? Yeah, because like this whole segment... Let's start from here, actually. Try to figure out what I'm going to do with this. Because this would go here, this would go like there. I guess this one goes to like that one. So we have like some reasonable connections there. And I think that means this eventually connects. I think this will connect like here. Ta-da. I think... Okay. Therefore I am. There we go. We got his cool sash. And then it will like go back up to like here. Basically do the same thing that it does over here. Oh, hang on, there's this pizza. I'm gonna go get that. Alright, I got pizza. My creatures, they're filling up with money. My bees can't keep up. So I know what I gotta do. We gotta combine animals. We got a boring deer, we got a super deer. We need a boring super deer. Actually, what if we breed the ghosts? I mean, I like both of them. And then what else can we get? What creatures have I not gotten? I don't think I ever got a parrot. I don't think I ever got a capybara. And then I can do like that. How much money do we have? $900,000? I think we can just fill up the slots here. And then, I don't know. Fill the rest of it with capybaras. Do we get... What do we get? Oh, interesting. I think when we buy multiple times... What does this mean, actually? Oh, I see. When I click... Okay. So it's basically like a draw. Well, I'm just going to fill the rest of this with capybaras. Okay. Well, with that important work done... I need like a handkerchief. Because I often get a runny nose, but I get it so frequently that I'm like running out of, whatever it is, tissues. Okay, here's what I need. At last, we do that. We do, that. Then we go up to here. There we go. And then we have this go around as a collar on top of his other collar. Very extra outfit. I don't think he likes this outfit. It's just what he has to wear as part of his uniform. Since now he's like the, you know, police director or whatever. I wonder if actually he might even take it as like a point, like a very sore point, if the player like compliments the outfit, since he finds it to just be gaudy. Okay, I unlocked all capybara colors, which makes sense. We're grinding capybaras now. It's very important for the game's development that I get all the capybaras. Where do we... How do I rectify this little number? I think... I can do this, and this will be pretty good. Because then we can just, like... I don't know. Put that there. Get that fucked up a little bit there. Like that there. And then, actually, so if this collar is double here, I think actually a good idea. Took me like a few tries to do that. There we go. Get this triangle out of here. What am I looking for? Not the best work that I've done, but it's starting to come along. I think I'm gonna make it so that it splits off. Where should it split off from the other one, actually? Maybe it shouldn't. Maybe I should just make it merge together. Not bother with, like, the consistency of this. And then we just have it, like, attached here, and then maybe just have, like, a little bit of, like that. And then we can even do, like, mark a seam there, and then mark a sharp there. How's this looking? Yeah, good enough. And I think actually for now, I don't need that. Okay, there we are. And then I think, last but not least, I cut a little thing here. Oh wait, no, then I need to blend it. That'll be a bit tricky. Because I can imagine him being very dignified, so he wouldn't have any like big movements, but I have a better idea. Just have this do what it did, and then we just have the auto smooth. Or we could even have the edge split modifier. Yeah, because now we can have like what do I want? Dissolve edges here. Don't really want that. I'm divided on what I'd want. Like, for example, this is obviously the way to do this. Kind of, I think. Do I want to do anything else fancy with his collar? Like if we mark sharp here, mark seam here. How would I split this thing into two materials or two pieces otherwise? I think actually maybe we even do like mark a seam there, and then we can do a better unwrap. No, I don't like that. Clear sharp clear seam, mark seam, unwrap it there. And now also I want this a little bit more squared in like the other one. Because I like how that one kind of makes him have these like There we go. Alright, and now we need to controversially... Actually, what if I save this here? So this is like our... what the heck do I do? Our cape. Original. There we go. Took me a bit there. Because for this one, we now need to apply this. Keep with empty groups. What if we tried with automatic weights? Oh wait, no, I grabbed the wrong one. There we are. And now we can do like route test. How are we gonna do this? I guess we just start from, hang on. Hide that. Also, YouTube, why are you not playing? Also, pizza. Getting cold. Okay, I should probably... Well, I got 3 more slices of pizza. Ah, well. I'll do a bit more work, and then I'll eat those. There we go. Okay, we need to fuse our capybaras together. Get 2 boring ones, turn them into a cool one. In the meantime, we will remove that because we don't need that. Also, does this... Oh, wait. We need, like, a lot of blending here. So let's do, like... Oh. Is that all messed up? Okay, so a pretty extreme pose here since his arm is not meant to go this far back. And then what I think is there. And so that way we get two poses. Oh, and his eyebrows move. Are you impressed? I am impressed, but okay. Wait, paint. I think collar right and bicep right for this one. You know, I just had a great idea. What if we unapply the modifier that I applied because that was a stupid decision? We delete that. We go to the original cape. We add that as a child of this. No, we don't do that. We do this. Well, no, we do automatic weights. And now we don't have to worry about the all this stuff. Because I think I'm debating if I should make a new accessory slot for clothing. You know what? I'll do that. To hell with it. This is now an accessory. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. I meant to do this. Can I do this? For God's sakes. I want to move it into that fucking thing. Okay, let's just clear the parent. And then we move it into the collection, and then we move it into there. We have to fill out the form in triplicate. Do our taxes. There we go. Let's call this cape. All right, let's start with the left one. So what is missing? I think we need a bit more geometry here to really get this to follow what I would like. Or I guess I could just put more weight here. And then we could like remove weight from here of like, this is all biceps now. Oh, and hopefully the, okay, that should be good. And then I don't think here, that should have that much influence. Are there like different colors of capybaras? Why are they all the same? Oh, wait. Okay, well, that's not an issue. Now that works reasonably well for there, but here, what are we missing? It's still this same area. I really think I should do a, probably just cut right here. So if we did like that. We would then have a bit more space to work with. And then I'm gonna do, I think, more bicep influence right here. Less collar influence. Yes, that's what the doctor ordered. Jack, we can probably just like click and drag and make this happen. And then I'm thinking not enough bicep in here maybe? Or maybe too much bicep. What exactly do I want here now? Because this works for less extreme poses, kind of. Is this what I want here? Not really. Well, kind of. I think I want a little bit more weight with this. Let's do like 0.5. That made it worse, I think. Yeah, I think here, I actually want less influence here. Maybe like, we did like this. Because I can forgive some jank there, and then maybe a little bit less here as well. What am I missing? Oh, I see. Because these are... There we go. I think we should do a little bit. There we go. Getting a little bit better. No, that made it a little bit worse, in fact. Is it because this needs to have less influence here? Maybe it needs to be like very small, and that way this stays relatively close to there. I'm thinking here maybe we do a little bit less and then maybe up here we do a little bit more. Oh no. Need less there. So what do I want here? Maybe a smidge less of... I'm trying to think if this needs less influence from the bicep or more. And I need to like do a little bit of just a placeholder there. Okay, so now I can undo that. Or now I can undo like that without like resetting everything. So I think here, what I'd want is like there to there. Basically good enough. Oh wait, but I see an issue. This was not supposed to be there. In fact, that should not be influenced by that at all. There we go. Now that looks a little bit better. A lot less clipping. And I think even though like there's still a little bit of clipping in this most extreme pose, I'm not gonna bother. Not gonna bother fixing it. I need this one. We need to figure out what's wrong here. Probably the same issue where like we should just have that there and then like that and then like I don't know, freaking. Yeah, probably good enough here. I mean, yeah. I've probably made worse. Okay, so I think probably too much collarbone influence right around here. Like if we just did like no collarbone influence at all, like right out here. And then maybe a little bit of blur. And then a little bit less here. I'd say like, well, that makes that worse. I don't think there's really going to be a solution to this one. I see. This geometry here is almost certainly the problem. So I'm thinking a lot less weight and influence out here. And then we blur the rest of this a little bit, make it a bit nicer. And then how does this look? Do I want a thing here? Probably. And do I want like a... I'll have a little 5 square thing there. I think if we had a bit more collarbone here and a bit less bicep. Yes, there's still definitely a little bit of that. I'll say it's good enough for now. And I think you need some sort of badge, but that'll be for later because I don't particularly care. It was too much work. And even though it's only been like 2.5 hours, I'm running out of steam. Oh yeah, and now he needs this cape as an accessory. So that should be... I guess that'll just be accessories as... How do we do that? Exports array mesh var accessories. And this will be tricky because we basically need that to be this. So I think function or var set mesh m or set mesh nodes mesh outfit mesh. Function set. Oh wait, no. We need no, this is fine. Set mesh slot string. Mesh or like yeah, I guess mesh. Oh, I see, and all this goes here. And then all of this goes there. And then this should be, let's just do mesh string. And then what I can do is I can add the nodes for like for m in outfit, like for accessories. Var s equals. Ooh, we're gonna need to actually get the like skeleton. So I think that's gonna be armature dot get or get node skeleton. So if we have any accessories, this is going to get rather advanced. We're going to need to get the... The problem is this is going to create a whole bunch of things every time that we do... Every time that we create, like, set the character's outfit again, this is going to completely redo the character's body. But I guess what I can do is just ignore that, because right now we only set it once for the start of the scene, unless I'm doing like a preview on the character, in which case I do it several times. I mean, I could do a dictionary. No, but dictionaries are such a pain to work with. Let's just do s skeleton equals armature get node skeleton, and then var m equals s dot, or like mesh instance dot new s dot add child m nodes m dot name equals m. Oh, we need this to be get node armature. Dot get node skeleton. Also, has his animation tree changed? It has. It changes automatically every time. Let's go to this guy. Does it change? It has. Every time. Every time I look away from it. Is it because it's set to local to scene? Because I don't understand why it would do that. Or why it would do it that way. But okay, we add the name, we add the node to the name, then we set mesh m.name to the out or accessory. There we go. And what that means is that we can now go to Sadok's outfit. We can add an accessory. And that'll be his cape. And what that should do, look at that. He now has his little cape. And that means I can add as many meshes as I want to a character. And then, what do I do? What do I want to do? Oh, his eyes. His eyes are the last thing that I really need to do right now. And then pretty soon I need, whatever else I need. And I don't even need... Oh. Who was that? Oh, that was like, a Tosh or someone. Their movement. Okay. We can now officially put an end to the modeling of Sadok for now. We have a whole new head shape, whole new beard shape, minor accessories. Looks like a jolly old man. Oh, and I see. His face might need new UV maps. But okay, let's go to the eyes. Assets. Is it characters? Where is it, actually? Dynamic? Or maybe it's bits? Yeah, there it is, okay. So for this one, I'm only going to make a unique open eye shape. I gotta... Hang on, what's the size of this thing? 256 by 256? We don't need that. We need this. We need that. Then we need a much more intense, angry eye. How am I going to do that? What did his eyes look like in the sketch, actually? Do I still have that? Much lower, actually. Is that what I want here? Maybe a little lower, but I think it's much more about the fact that it's very straight on. Let's also do like a less shitty looking thing. What do I want, actually? Why does this look so bad? I don't want, like... Don't I have, like, a pen that looks, like, better than this? Was it my custom one? I think it must have been a custom one that's deleted again, because Krita keeps deleting the brushes that I create. Also, we need to fuse more of our capybaras together. I'm going to fuse the two blue ones. Crucial to the success of the game that I turned the two blue ones into one yellow one. A video game is not complete without a blue rarity capybara that we can turn into a yellow capybara. You know, I think I actually do need two separate, or like new blinking animations for, Sadok. Well, it's literally blink and you miss it. Okay, so let's copy the background. Can I, like, delete this? Can I delete this? Why is the background such a, like, precious resource? Okay, then we delete that one. And then we don't need this one. And now what I'm going to do, filter, blur, Gaussian blur, 8. I wish it just let me set, okay, there we go. Actually, I kind of want to do, one of the problems is I wish there was like the equivalent of modifiers. Because I'd like something that's always a blurred version of what I'm making. Yeah, I gotta do it again. Filter, blur, Gaussian blur, 8 pixels. This is gonna be characters, bits, I, Sadok. And then we save that as well as project outfits eyes. There we go. And then for his eye set, make this unique. And we're going to do where's his eye? There it is. Let's see if this even works, or like looks good. Oh, it does. Not quite right though. I know. He needs more anger. He needs more rage in his heart. Can we like, what if we get these, put them here, then we grab this and we do that. See, he's not meant to be a sad sack. He's meant to be an angry sack. I mean, I guess what I can do is just have a mood animation or something. Yeah, so I think a few things that I need are, let's go back to Blender. So matte eyes, let's duplicate this as eyes, stock, color, base color. Okay, we gotta go back to the past. Go to our material editor, wherever that is. Is it this? No. Shader editor? There we are. Where is Sadok's eye? There it is. And then also, let's go to the UV editor. Let's make sure that these are like... How does this affect it? Not too much. Okay. So is this what I want for his face? I think I want his eyes, maybe... I guess that's okay. And that's okay. And then what do we do with his mouth? Because I kind of want to get a similar thing to the eyes here, but then we duplicate it. Max mouth, Sadok. Shader editor. And here, we're going to go to the mouth. And we definitely need to fix the UVs here. Actually, can I was gonna say, can I offset the UVs, but that would make too much problems, or too many problems for me. Cursor is selected. X5. If I did this. Well, that's not at all what I really want. But I think I have a good idea on how to fix it. Let's do that. So I'm thinking even stronger first mouth. And actually, what do we have here for like this? We need that and that. Then that. Blur by that, and then maybe duplicate it. Yeah, let's do that for now. Okay, filter, blur. Okay, this will be mouth 2. The world famous mouth 2, even angrier than the first mouth. Mouth 2, yeah. See, I do not like his smug expression here. Actually, YouTube, why are you? There we go. And now what I'm also going to do is let's go back to the shader editor. Open mouth 2. Maybe a little less like grumpy cat looking. There we are. Filter, blur, by that much. It's only subtly different than the other one. Oh wait, we need to save, enter, enter. Fill out our forms in triplicate. There we go. Now we have like a like sufficiently like displeased look. Did I save the rest of this? Is it like gonna get exported properly? Because I slightly changed the shape of his mouth as well, so that way he should be... Yeah, there we go. He's more angry now. And then we need, where's his... Oh, yeah, I see. There we go. And then we adjust this a little bit. One of the problems is... Yeah, it's not quite right when we're far away and when we're close. I wonder if I should just make it, like, full-on transparent. Because, like, I don't really need it to be the discard. But okay, now we have at least the basic, like, visuals of him. Let's close that. It's like hat and cape, face, beard, I guess done. We'll need the textures for him. Unique materials, hat and cape. Whatever outfit I have for assistant. Oh wait, no. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I do need him. I forgot. That was like the last guy that I need. You know, let's start this over. Or like, let's load game PS2 maybe. I want one where like... Oh right, the game doesn't fucking work. Oh wait, no, the saves are broken. That's what it was. Can I, like, load game TS1 then? Like, the load games, like, some of the loads should work. Okay, this one at least works, kind of. Yeah, he, like, went to who knows where. And we've got our little dark world out here. There is something to, like, a day with, like, just completely black shadows. But we can ignore that for now. Why the fuck is his beard black? It's not supposed to be black. What if we... Hang on. What if we remove that thing in here? Is this, like, a thing that's, like, consistent for each one? Is this, like, default? Can I, like, make this unique and then, like, have this be local to scene? It is local to scene. So if we go to, like, proof of concept... Actually, Sadak should be in here. Got all our beautiful mustachioed men. But Sadak should be, like, one of the guys that's here. He's not. How is he not? Alright, hang on. Let's not have that. Let's have this. Like, you can see him doing better. Or, like, you can see that it's correct there. Oh, and now... Oh, right, Jackie's hair is also different. Wait, what the fuck does that mean? Hang on. Let's go back to the coats.gd shader. So, like, it works in here, but it doesn't seem to work in there. Man, look at how shit it looks without that. This is going to be really hard to figure out. Because, yeah, I think it's just some textures know that they're 3D. Like, I think Jackie's hair knows that it's 3D. Because the texture isn't... I know what it is. It's because the texture is not being created at runtime like these ones. Jackie's hair is already a predefined texture. So what I could do is we could detect that it's here as like a... What if we used HDR? Like, does that fix anything here? No? Flags, like, convert to linear? Man, let's go to Jackie. Or like base mesh. What does Jackie's hair look like? Is there anything at all different? Because, like, this looks like it follows the gradient relatively closely. Maybe it is lighter, though. No, but it does go to black. It goes, well... Like, what if we had all of the hair like that color? Yeah, I think maybe I just have to deal with it. I just have to, like, make fucked up incorrect colors. Why is this broken now? It's like, what is going on? Ugh. Oh wait, hang on. Should this do... What is this? Oh, that's the detail. Okay, that makes sense. So, like, why is his hair material there? Yeah, the big problem is it's like, I gotta do like 99.9% black to get like any darkness, and then you see how fucked up the colors get. Why is it doing this? How do I make it consistent? How do I make it not shit? Like, this one is literally like black. This is what black looks like. That's a black texture. Maybe I need to do like hint color on the thing. So if we did like hint albedo. Ah, that's what it is. And this actually is not albedo. Well, I kind of preferred that. Okay, but I think that's going to fuck up Jackie's hair. Or let's go to hair. Yeah, so now Jackie's hair actually needs to be a bit lighter. Okay, so I was just stupid. Yeah, we can make these, I think, just a lot lighter in general. Do I want a bit more? Yeah, let's do... It always picks the wrong settings no matter what I do. Always the wrong ones. I can't believe I didn't think to just do the hint albedo. In fact, this one as well. And then palette, why did I put the palette as hint albedo though? Yeah, because now the problem is, do I want to fiddle with the gradients to make this do what I want? Or do I want to make it... Yeah, because I could have this be then even darker. Have a little bit more richness in here. Because I think I think this is better. Like, I think it provides more ranges of color, because now it's not doing like a square root. And then basically we do like a similar thing here where we like, I don't know, have that there, then that there. Yeah, the only problem now... Actually, let's also go to the coat preview. There should be like a, make coat preview. What does this do? Coat preview normal, coat preview that. Preview? Preview.gd shader, is this correct? End depth and coordinate. View depth. No, this isn't right. Fabric preview, that's what it's called. So here we actually need to do inverse gamma. Okay, so we actually do not need this. Because there's basically, that one knew that these were like, I guess I don't actually understand how that worked. Let's just see if this looks correct. Because the coats should just look relatively close to the material that they are. Yeah, now the jackets are a bit darker as well. Yeah, let's go to wardrobe, coat fabric pattern. So I guess... Is that about right? I think it's a bit brighter here in the world. Maybe that's just the overexposure. But I'll say, probably good enough. Yeah, so now Jackie's hair is an ever so slightly different shade. I'm still mad that that whole saga with the beard color was just, I need to do like hint albedo. Okay, let's save a bunch of this stuff because I've done a lot of work. Status. That. Duck. Modeled. Okay, so I'm going to take a couple minutes to just eat the rest of this pizza and get some water. I'll be back in a bit. Oh wait, actually, you should enjoy the creatures. There we go. Okay. Okay, I'm finally back. I was sitting here but I was just eating the pizza. So what I want, I'll let the broom. We have people for that. We need to fuse our capybaras together. We're making a capybara breeding operation here. Actually, wasn't there some sort of journal? How are we on that? We got all our little rabbits. Is there anything higher than 4 stars? We haven't gotten all the corgis? We haven't gotten all the cats? Not all the hamsters? Not nearly all the foxes. Or the chickens. Oh, there's only one quality of capybara. Okay, hang on. Let's go achievement hunting. I need to buy corgis. And then get all those, get all those. Okay, let's put some food down until they're not hungry. Okay, I think that's about good. And I believe the farming operation is just about self-sustaining otherwise, but actually, let's also get... Can I get another one of these? No, I can't. Okay, well. We now need to do the assistance stuff. And also I'm going to lower the brightness of this PC. Okay, and then also wrap up the characters for the time being, so textures, generic faces, ability to switch outfits in scripts, integrate this into the quest. Okay, did we get the last of the corgis? Otherwise I'm going to breed them together. We can't. Okay. Then we can close these. Oh, wait, I should have saved that. Oh, well. Let's do link up here. I think we need the armature, and then we need to append from here Karamov, because I'm just gonna basically get his outfit. So we don't need this. No, we don't need this one. And I'm thinking just convert this into like a button-up shirt. Oh wait, remove that. Reset. And then also we're going to make him not so thin. Wait. I'm going to do this to collapse, and then that to collapse again. This doesn't go up too high, does it? That seems about right. Collapse that. And then we don't even need, like, this part. Clear scene. And then we do not have such a, like, deep V for this guy. Also thinking... I'm thinking with my brain here. How do we, like, make this not look so shitty as well? Like, move the faces there, because we need to cut here, because we need this to be, like, up like that. Because we don't need such, like, weird proportions here of, like, edges. Then he's going to be much more, like, I don't know, rotund, maybe? Maybe just a bit, like, box shapes. Oh, I see. I also very poorly designed this outfit. But okay. Oops. Okay, he's gonna have some guns compared to the doctor. And then I'll just make... I guess I need the head shapes for Karamov and the assistant. So yeah, let's say head shapes and eye shapes or whatever else I'm missing. Let's bring this down. And I think Someday I'll even figure out how to make that look correct. What is wrong here, though? The chest is, like, collapsed. Oh, I see. It's partly the fault of this, maybe? Because, yeah, now we have a totally new fucked up thing here. Which is these. Should do like that. Driving me crazy. I keep just pressing the wrong buttons. Okay. That's what I wanted. I don't like how pear-shaped he is. Also, there's like this weird thing here where like this should be like up here like this, I think, more. Let's do this. Actually, can I flatten all of these at the same time? Look at that. Now we have a little bit more of like a respectable shape there. And then I'm thinking, there's like a distracting shadow here. If I just push this outward, does that make that less emphasized? Not really. I think it's because what I should do, really, is just, like, dissolve this, or delete that edge. Delete, this face. Do we need, how are we gonna rectify this now? Oh, I guess I know how to do it. Put that there. Dissolve these edges. And we don't even need that anymore. What was that even for? How did we, like... What did I, like, fix there, though? So there's something weird with, how the bones are, like, attached, I guess? Like, weight painting here? And also, it's like... What am I looking for here? I guess it's just this seam. It's so distracting. Maybe if we go this way, actually. That does not make anything, like, less noticeable. Then dissolve that vertex. Whatever. Probably good enough. Oh, right. We need to make his legs thicker, though. Because he doesn't have these, like, bell bottoms. And for now, they can just have the same shoes. I don't particularly care, especially since they're... I don't... Oh, wait, no, I didn't even design the shoes. That's an issue. Nope. Get this, like, off the ground a smidge. To, like, have any hope of making this look half decent. Good enough. Well, I should try a little harder. Looking at this. Okay. Mark a seam, mark a sharp. Then mark a seam here. Well, yeah, you know, mark a seam and a sharp. And I think right here, mark a seam. Right here, mark a seam. Okay. Do we have mark sharp there? There we go. Now we have shirt, we have shoes, we have service. And eventually we'll need to apply the modifier, or apply the mirror modifier, and then like push the shirt to the side to make it asymmetrical. And I think also a little bit more muscle here. Or like just a bit more thickness to the arms. Okay, so this is now going to be our assistant. Or like, let's say like a button down shirt. Down shirt. Formal wear. And we probably should have the entire like assembly here go up a little bit. because I had problems with like how tall Atasha's neck is. So I can just see if that'll work by just pushing the whole thing upward. Okay. So what are we doing now? Oh wait, hang on. Let's also do the materials. Hi, welcome back to the stream. Let's do new material, new material, new material. I think it's coat, skin, and then custom. Let's see. Yep. I'm still in it. I'm making new characters. But we still got Jackie, same as she ever was, except her hair is slightly differently colored, and the coat is a little bit darker. Yep, we got a cool dudes now. This is one of the kind of like antagonists of the game. Let's see, do I want this guy to be... this is an adequate like frame. This guy's also going to be like a generic guy. So let's make these different colors so I can like tell them apart. So this is going to be skin. Skin is blue, as is tradition. Custom will be green. So do I have a set goal for the game? I have a pretty clear idea of what I want the final result to be. It's quite large though. I'm intending to get the game done October 2026. So it's a while yet. I should actually, now that I'm thinking about this, I should do the other guy's code as well. Okay, so also, I'm seeing some jank here. Oh, probably because of this. Because I subtly broke the geometry here. I'm glad. There is also a movement demo on Twitch. I've been getting feedback from that, and that's been useful. See, do I want this? I guess I'll keep that there. What's that? So what is this exactly? What is the relationship between this and the rest of our lives? I really like this song. This is Patricia Taxon's Soul Waste soundtrack, for those watching the VODs. Yep, I haven't done much sound, though, in a while, so that'll be something that I actually really should put on the schedule, because I want to get a demo released on, in May. Because I also got an offer for someone who wanted to do music on the game, so I'm now considering, like, should I take them up on it, or do I really want to, like, make my own music? See, I guess that's there. I do like it at times, but I'm not very good at it. And I found that I like doing things that I'm good at. Let's see. Does this... I guess that's good enough. Okay, let's also go to the other guy. Karamov. He's a tall, skinny dude. Oop, let's remove that one. We need coat, skin, custom. Let's call it that. So today on the docket, I'm doing all character design. I'm trying to wrap up the basic characters I need for the demo by the end of the day, basically. And probably a little bit of the start of March. And also, one thing I should do here as well, I should fix this guy's neck. Way too, his neck is way too tall. Wait, actually, I think what I could do, bring the entire neck, or bring the head just down ever so slightly. His eyebrows would be pretty high, but also I gotta change this guy's head anyway. Yeah, right now I'm doing all basically, fixing up the characters that I've already modeled. Let's assign this there. Let's see. Also, I'm realizing I didn't properly UV unwrap this guy. So like we need to like mark a sharp there, mark a seam probably here. This guy's got weird proportions. Yep. I designed a basic frame of the characters. In fact, I can bring that up. But yeah, the big challenge was basically figuring out how to make them look consistent with Jackie, since she has such extreme proportions. Thank you. Let's see, I guess that's a good place for a seam. Because that gives us there. And then actually, I should probably have one right about here. Let's hide that. Right about... where do I need this? Actually, we need this whole thing. What do I need for this? What do I want for this, actually? Do I want this shirt to be here, or like... I guess I'll do that there. This collar should, or this neck should come in a bit, though. Let's see. No voices. I think it'd be too complicated with how much dialogue is in the game. I recently counted, and it's 15,000 lines of dialogue now. So it'd be like a, you know, full-on thing to do voice acting. Yeah, it's about 114,000 words, though a lot of that is the, like, logic for the code, or dialogue as well. But I think it's mostly the actual, like, you know, words that people say. I mean, I'm questioning the framing of his torso here. That makes sense, yeah. Because, yeah, that tool has wound up being super useful. Like, if we look at the... Do I have Sublime Text open? Yeah, so the dialogue, like, editor has gotten quite sophisticated. Because I can have all sorts of conditions and, like, then, like, labels that I can jump to based on, like, the items that I use. Like, this is basically, if I use a note in dialogue, I can jump to this block of text. And that's wound up being, like, one of the central mechanics of, like, sort of an adventure game style thing of, like, asking people certain things to, like, investigate. I need to apply all transforms to that. Even though this head is terrible. And then did I want to... I guess I'll do... this up to here. Mark a seam there. Mark a seam and mark a sharp. Mark sharp, mark seam. And these default, I realize now, I didn't even like model these shoes. I just took like the placeholder mesh that I'd made for the character models, like the template of male meshes, and then just did whatever with it. So we need to actually make these kind of look like dress shoes. Thankfully, the player, I assume, will not be like a feet aficionado and will not mind if they're not particularly good. Bring this in a bit. He's gonna have rather narrow feet. It's important to our lore to figure out what the proportions of each character's feet is. He's got long arms. I guess guys in the game, just in general, have long arms. Okay, let's do actually also an attempt at UV unwrapping. Because now I have the power. I learned how to do that. Select. Oh wait. Select that. Unwrap. Select this. Ooh, that's interesting. I think what I need to do is just make this whole section its own thing. I meant to do Alt H, Shift H. There we go. Okay, it took me a few attempts to do that. Where is, like, the stuff? Hang on. Why is this not with us? Clear these seams. Clear these sharps. Because this here... Hopefully that doesn't, like... Hopefully that will work with the rest of this. Like, what even is this? Oh, okay, I see. That goes to there. That's the jacket. Okay, I see. Okay, so hopefully now this actually goes... There we go, good. Let's just clear all these seams, clear all these sharps. Because I just need this part as our first step. Clear seam, oh wait, no, mark seam, mark sharp. And here we can clear the sharp, but otherwise we have it. mark seam. And so now we have a clear rectangle here, and then like I'll probably just do this as well. Well, I don't care. Alt H. Select this. Try unwrapping again. How does it work now? Works a little bit better. This thing, though, could do some work. Oh, wait, no, that's not the one that I need. What is the weird thing that I'm seeing? It's like a weird little band. Oh, this one. This should be here. There we go. And also these need to be about halfway, because there's going to be... How is that going to be mirrored? I guess it'll be... Hang on. I'll figure that out soon. Basically, he has a material on his front, and I need to figure out how that's going to look. Because it should be, the UV should be mirrored, so that way asymmetrical textures work the way I want them to. And then, if we just select this, unwrap it, what is the disaster here? It leaves a bit to be desired, I'd say. I think if we have that there, and then we have this here, and then what is this exactly? Do we actually, now that I'm looking at this, do I even need this at all? Like, could I just do, like, clear this seam? Now we have a nice, neat thing there. And I think what I'd really want is then mark a seam here, so that way we have two separate pieces. And then for the pants, we probably want to do the same thing. Hang on. Mark a seam. Okay, now if we try this again. Is it a little better? A little. We got some screwy bits. Oh, I see. I need to also make a seam on his shoe. And then that would hopefully fix up some of that. Oh. Okay, so that brings up the shoe. And I'm also going to think about, like, how would I build a shoe? Probably like this. What is this? Oh, that's his pants cuffs. Okay, now I think it's pretty reasonable. We got our coat bit, I think. Interior coat bit, I think that's what that is. It's like these are our outer coat. And I'll try to pack this into like a smaller square than Blender is aware of, since it has to do like its convex stuff. Well, I guess not. It seems like it did it pretty, like it, about as well as it could. Well, no. Look at this. I can pack these much more efficiently. Yeah, look at that. We got like so much stuff here. All these little bits and bobs that I don't even particularly care what they do. I think this one is a shoe bit, probably. Probably like this one or something, or like the bottom of the shoe. That's what it is. Okay. And I think the rest of these, no, this is the pants cuff. That'll go there. Oh, right, and the whole thing will be mirrored because I set that up for this particular thing. I guess I'll just live with that. Basically, I gotta cram all of this into about half the space that I actually have, so we need to actually scale this down a little bit. We're gonna do like, let's do like empty. Yeah, because I think about there. Oop, whoops. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. There we go. Okay. So now it's all good. All right, let's also make sure this should be in a similar boat where it's like, oh, eventually I need to make a common like skin texture. That'll be tricky. And then like map all of these to that. So that'd be, let's put that in like probably textures of like common skin texture, the other required textures. Well, actually, we don't need that yet. I'll need that soon. Also, we got creatures down here at the bottom. That's more stream enrichment than like for anything else. Okay. That looks good. I should also do the same thing with what's his face, the other guy. And also I should start doing that with all of the other characters that I have not done that with yet. Because like this guy, for example, I didn't do it with him. Yeah, like look at that. He doesn't even have oh yeah, I completely forgot that the reason that I hid this was that I was going to do the UV editor. Okay, mark a seam there. Beautiful. So now we have, I guess I don't like this seam very much now. So I think that's the right place for that. And I think here is the right place for another one. There we go. Oh, now we need to do the same, like, repair to this one. Hide this. Hide this. Hide that. So I see plenty of stuff. Why are these divorced? Yeah, let's do some extensive repairs here. Oh, I see what I'm looking at now. Okay. It's also just clear, seam, clear, sharp. So that way we get a little bit better of an idea of what we're dealing with here. Because we can do like, what is this? Oh, is there like a face here or something? What is this? Why is this not like... Oh well. Just mark that as a seam. And also as sharp. That's good. Then we mark sharp, mark seam here as well. In fact, we can clear seam, clear sharp here. Wait, no. We do need a seam there. We need these to be a little less screwy, but I'll figure that out soon. Okay, mark that as a seam. Mark that as a seam. Okay. So now the last thing I should do is make this not so, like, horribly fucked up looking. Well, that was easy. There we are. Oh, and he has his tall animation. Okay. So if I unwrap this Yeah, that's about good. Though this does need the same thing. We'll have this be... Actually, which side is which? Oh, I see. This is the sleeve there. So I think we need like that. Okay, that looks good. Just like this. Same story, new characters, and a new setting. Good enough. Especially since there's literally currently no, like, character textures, in the sense that all the characters will be, just have perfectly flat skin. And here we do the same thing. And you know what? I won't even bother with unwrapping the shoe to be better. I'll just say that's good enough. Oop, okay. So now if I go to assistant, he's going to become a human, and then the investor is going to become a human. So we're going to do NPC base male, TS assistant. Why do they have, like, what's with the hands? What are your hands doing? Oh, your hands are coats. I see. I did not set up their materials properly. Okay, so this guy's gonna need more stuff. Oh, let's get his debug info here. Then this. And then, is there anything else that I need from this guy? I don't think so. So that means I can close him. I think this goes into quests, time stop, NPC, TS assistant. Oh wait, does this have the export settings? No. Button down shirt, remember, data, material, placeholder. Then we're gonna get these meshes. There we are. Now, if we reactivate this guy's, look at this stylish young man. Is that, I guess this is I guess the texture is symmetrical, so that makes sense. He's a groovy young dude. And then soon I'll even make like face stuff. I'm thinking, I guess he'll be... Yeah, I want more racial diversity. Yes, scientist. I want our scientists... Oh yeah, I guess that's right. I wanted him to be darker skinned than the assistants. That way it's easy to tell them apart as well. And then should the I guess the assistant will be a little bit shorter. And for now, I don't really need anything more than this. Everything else I'll just keep the same because I don't actually have that many different head shapes and stuff. I guess we could try like what's the other head shape I have? Like police space head? He'll be kind of a meathead looking guy. Yeah, they don't quite look right without the big berets. I am digging his groovy shirt, though. Is this one also symmetrical? I think I'm just doing something wrong with the UVs here. If we mirror U, so mirror the U texture coordinate around the flip offset point. 0.5. Trying to understand like how the textures work. So if we go to like coat, let's clear this for now. I'm not gonna fiddle with this too much. Maybe it's V. Oh yeah, I think it might be V actually. No, that seems wrong. Maybe we don't mirror it at all. That looks even worse. I mean, that seems like it's the same thing. I thought this, Hang on, I know what to do. I know how to figure this out. This coat needs a, like, new, image texture, which is going to be a new UV grid. Okay, so I see that it's not perfectly symmetrical. Good, okay. So I think this is genuinely a symmetrical texture. And now, next up, we'll be making the, like, actual hair and all that stuff. Hair, head shapes, facial hair. And thank goodness I got my Joker coat. Also, hang on. My poor creatures were starving. Okay, so let's find the assistant. He'll be hanging out in the lab. With the white pants, he looks very stylish. I think, but in the main game, it's actually going to be just, what is it going to be? Something else. Okay, and he has his textures are asymmetrical, so he is exactly as he should be. He is a perfect man. Salam. Are you with one of the research teams? No, I'm just traveling. You're not with the researchers. What brings you to the lab? Let's see, I'm looking for people who knew my mother. Tali Karahuz, is that? Okay. And that dude's just hanging out. So yeah, I guess I should call it a day since it is 9:50. This was pretty productive. But yeah, I think come Sunday, I'm gonna wrap up as much of this as I can. Also, it feels like Jackie's hair it sounds stupid that Jackie's hair gets darker in the shadows. And I don't mean like, just like they look like it is, you know, literally darker because it's in shade, but it looks like it's not the same color, like it's black now. Like it's red, it's dark red, but it's like it feels like the shadows are wrong. Very strange. Ah, well, I guess that's just the... I'll just keep adjusting it, I guess. But okay, I think I should call that a day there. Status, get dot, and modeled the assistant, push. A lot of stuff. All right, and how much money do we have, though? That's the important question. $2 million? Hang on. We need to hybridize our corgis. Crucial game development business. Get those going. And then here, what is all this stuff? No, we don't want, hang on. Delete this, delete. Oh, I see. Okay. Modeled the assistant and some other stuff. I saw a little hungry creature. Oh, because there's a new one. Children are so expensive. But okay, that's enough of that. Save that, exit that. That'll be it for today. I'll be back on Sunday with wrapping up this stuff, and then we'll do whatever I was intending to do in March. I don't remember my plans. I think I'll probably do like bug fixing. Probably not as much mechanics stuff. Or visual stuff, I have that in here. I'm gonna move that to April. I'm gonna do more level stuff, I think. But okay. See you later.